Good morning, everybody. Hopefully this is working. Happy Sunday. Had a little visit from Pedro, the packet pirate, this morning. He was trying to steal my packets, but we restarted the cable modem, and I think everything's happy now. Looks like OBS is happy. Julia, Miss Julia. Good morning. How are you? Whew. I told you guys it would be like, hold on a minute, set myself up here. I told you guys it would be like, 2 or 3 days and it'd be Sunday again. And I was definitely correct. I think this was the fastest week in recorded history. I know I say it every week, but it just blew me away. Anyway, so you guys hearing me okay, hopefully? I never know with OBS if things are, turning on or not. Yeah, could be, Leo. Oh yeah, look at that. I have a camera too. Look, even the camera's working today. Ooh, look at me. And it's following me around too. It's pretty cool. And look at this, I can wave and it doesn't freak out. So hopefully I won't have to give it the finger anymore like that. I told it to just follow me and ignore any hand signals. So hopefully I won't have to yell at it every 5 minutes. Yeah. Speaking of that, Leo, it's the summer solstice today, which is pretty cool. Also Father's Day. I don't know, Leo, are you a father? Happy Father's Day. If so, I'm not. I don't even have a cat anymore, so no Father's Day for me. Anyway, I guess let's start the game, shall we? While we ramble. Not a father as far as you're aware. Gotcha. I mean, you never know with those college days, right? All right. Swap out the old mouse for the old Xbox controller here. Try to untangle the 5,000 cords. There we go. Continue. Looks like I see a game. I see my bald, shiny head. If you get in a glare, I can turn the camera off. Oh boy. I do have a lot of hair, it's just you can't see it. It's all behind me. I should just do that comb forward thing. So disgusting. Speaking of disgusting, I think we gotta change our wardrobe here. We don't really want this at this moment. Probably don't need yonder flippers. I swore to my girlfriend at the time, when I was starting to go bald, that I would never ever do the disgusting comb over thing. And I totally agreed. I'm like, you know what? If I start going bald, I'm just going to shave it all off. That's pretty much what I do. No sense pretending. It's gone, It's gone next to Rod's hair in a locker in Subnautica somewhere. Hello? How do I get out of this? There we go. All right. Good morning, Pink Flamingo. How are you? But yeah, today's the summer solstice. It's the most daylight we'll have all year for a single day. If you're in the northern hemisphere. All right. So let's work out what we got to do here today. We have a couple of overarching themes. Number one, last week we unlocked the secrets of speed, but unfortunately one of the secrets of speed is money, because everything in the world costs money. So our engine upgrade is actually going to cost like 5 grand. We only have about half of that. There's not much we can do about that other than to wait for more suckers to come. I mean, tourists. So we'll just let time accumulate and let our little ducats go up naturally. So while we wait for money to roll in here, we can work on a couple of other projects. So as far as I remember, we had 2 other main projects we had. We need batteries for these guys. We went through all the trouble of building them, but batteries are not included. And in order to make a battery, one of the components is battery acid. And in order to make battery acid, we need some very specialized plants. And as far as I remember from playing my other game, we can only get them in like one really weird place, which requires a lot of diving. So that's sort of another thing that's going to accumulate here, because we have one diving air tank thing. Now we have 2, and as soon as the rat wakes up, we'll have 3. We can buy 1 a day, so we could kind of search around for some, but I think maybe I'm just going to buy one from the rat every day. We'll just accumulate these and try not to use them up so much. Might as well buy some other useful things here. So we'll buy 1 tank a day, and so in a couple days, you know, we'll get like, I want to build up a surplus of like maybe 4 or 5 tanks. So maybe 1 more day, and we'll deal with that. Because where we're diving, to get the battery plants, we have to dive down. We basically have to dive down in this long cave system. So we'll be underwater for quite some time with no way of surfacing, which would get kind of ugly if we ran out of air. So that's that. So batteries are on the horizon. The other thing, what was the other thing? The other thing was, oh, there's there's Bird Brain, the best gardener ever. Hey, it's Mr. Guru. What's up, Mr. J? Summer solstice, yeah. Today be the summer solstice and Father's Day. Style challenge, and we had a famous hairstylist on the show. They said the comb over for men is the worst thing you can do. Short is the way. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any disputing that. The comb over is the most disgusting thing. It doesn't fool anybody. If you get it wet or something, like I've seen dudes go to the pool and then they have this, like, they're bald and just have the long hair on one side. Like, oh, it's so disgusting. Just like drooping down. And even when they comb it over, it's still like showing through. It's just like, nobody's fooled, bro. Nobody is saying, yeah, that looks good. Just shave it off. Yeah. So there was, what else would we have to do here? So we had the boat, which we have to wait for. The batteries, which we sort of have to wait for to get air tanks. So that's maybe a day or so away. My brain is blanking on what else. Maybe I can try to remember here. Oh, yeah, our clinic. So our clinic is another weird one. So our clinic here, we need stuff for it, right? One of them is medicine. And if I remember correctly, let's see, so I think we cook up medicine here, believe it or not, on our oven, weirdly enough. Sort of like a oven/meth lab. I think we have basic medicine here. So we have 2 berries, and we weren't sure what that last thing was. I thought it was a mouse wearing a bra. Apparently, it's supposed to be a honeybee wearing a bra. I don't know. So yeah, we actually need honey, which I think is a new thing. I think when they added it, because since when I played last time, my last game they didn't have a clinic, so they added a clinic, and I think they added honey. So I looked up where to find that, and there's a couple of places. There's Hot Tropic, and then there's one of the like the Twisted something or others, which is one of the islands way up north. So we have the where the Oompa Loompas are, you know, the mushroom crazy people. And I think even further north is another island, which is supposed to have the honeybees on it, or the honey, whatever. So I think that's what we're going to do today. We're going to head up north and probably pop into Oompa Loompa Island there, unveil the bridge that we helped to build. We have to collect some booze for our bar over here, and then we'll head up and see if we can get some honey. So, my granddad is spinning in his grave. So I'm doing really well. I hope you guys are too. I got my fine art. Guys, anybody else who's on Discord with me, I got Julia's artwork hanging up on my wall. I think one of them I might move, the one on the right that has the cat looking at the nebula. I think I might throw that in my bedroom instead. It doesn't really match the other one that's up. It looks out of place to me, so I think I might move it in my bedroom. Once I get a little bit of, I gotta look and see if I have spackle, because now I have a little hole in my wall. I guess I can use the old college trick of a little bit of toothpaste that goes in there, doesn't it? Isn't that supposed to work? Yeah, so I got that. What else did I do this week? Let's go on my menu. So I think that freezes the time. Let's freeze the time in the game a little bit. Let's chat a bit. So what else did I do? Not much. I mean, like my first 3 days of this week, I don't know, they just went. I don't even know where they went. I did replace the rear bumper in my car, which is pretty cool. I'm actually getting it repainted, and I had a little bit of old damage from long ago when I tried to drive a sports car in the snow for some stupid reason. And at 5 miles an hour or something, I had this really ridiculous slow motion crash where I kind of like spun around and hit a snow-packed guardrail, but it was just enough to like scrape up a corner of the rear bumper. It didn't even hurt the actual bumper, but you know how every car now has a plastic bumper cover. So that was scraped up. So I bought a new one. It was like 5 plastic pop rivets and 4 bolts to replace it. So it was actually super easy to do. Swap that out. I have the old one sitting in my living room now, which I guess I got to figure out what to do with that now. So if anybody wants a slightly dented up S2000 rear bumper cover, I have that. So anyway, yeah, I put that on, went over to Mako. I like the webcam approach. Oh yeah, you guys see me, my bald head. Yeah, so I replaced that to save myself some bucks. You know, I bought a used one off of eBay that just had some scratches on it, which don't matter because I'm getting everything repainted. So I threw that one on, went to my local auto body shop, and they said they don't do full body repaints, which I was a little sad about because they do a great work. I threatened to like trash all sides of my car and then have them fix it for me and then repaint it, because I'm like, if everything was messed up, you guys would have to fix it and repaint it anyway, so just repaint it. But they argued and said I probably shouldn't do that. So apparently that would cost a bit more money. Believe it or not, they recommended Mako, and in my mind Mako is still like home of the $199 ghetto paint where they kind of just close their eyes and they go like this, and it's a vaguely different color, and they're like, good, and it lasts about a week and it starts peeling off. But apparently they're much better now, and they do a real paint jobs now. So I got the super duper premium thing where they actually prep and clean and then they seal it, and then they put the paints, and then they put a clear coat. So it's not like the one-step paint like they used to do. Jay, you might be way behind, and I'm not sure. You might have to refresh. I did have a lot of drop packets. Actually, let me see if I'm dropping packets now still. Yeah, we had a little Pedro action this morning. No drop packets since I restarted. All right, that's good. But yeah, anybody who's watching, by the way, just refresh their browser. Make sure you're current, because we did have a lot of drop packets in the beginning of this. And I actually had to restart my whole router / cable modem today before the stream really got going. Technical difficulties. Yeah, so anyway, so the car is now in Mako's hopefully capable hands. I say it is like they're a franchise, I guess. Hey, look at me. All right. So, we had 137 drop packets, and it stopped again now. I'm not sure what's going on. I think maybe my cable modem's freaking out, but it might be, I don't know, maybe just the actual cable company. Not sure. Seems okay now. So if you guys want to refresh your browsers again. Let me type that. All right. So it seems to be okay and stable. I'm going to keep trying here. What the hell? We're going to keep trying. Let's load the game up again and see what happens. Go into the desktop and loading up the critters. Still got 5 viewers apparently, so it looks like you guys are hanging in there. Alrighty. Continue. Now I'm back down to 3 viewers. See, could be just refreshing people. Anyway, I'm going to keep trying. Oh, you see me. Well, that's good, I guess. 137. Yeah, we're holding steady at 137 dropped packets, so maybe we're okay. Yeah, maybe I should get some tin foil and wrap it around my modem. Maybe. Doesn't that work? I guess the internet was getting bored of my car talk. Where are you going, lady? Oh, you're staring at the well. My well is very interesting for like 1 second. People come. I don't know if maybe they're giving me money. That would be nice if they threw some change in there. Yeah, so that was the so getting some artwork from Julia, aka Blue Owl, was the highlight of the week. My car's in Mako now, getting a paint job. And what else? That's about it. Oh yeah, I got a thing. I got another thing. Ooh, I'm down to 3 viewers. I ordered this a while ago, and it just finally came in earlier this week. I bought a ghetto omnidirectional VR treadmill. So back in the day when these things came out, there were these really expensive things that, you know, only like a VR arcade or something could afford. So they were like treadmills that you walked on. They strapped you in, and you could go in any direction, and you're walking, and you know, you walk in the game. So it kind of lets you walk around the virtual world, you know, for real light. So the clever little Chinese company called Cat VR, K-A-T VR, apparently came up with an interesting way of doing that on the cheap. So they have this like slick, you know, big base that's plastic, slightly dished, and it's pretty slippery. It has a little bit of texture to it, but the material is slippery. They have shoes that you wear, these special shoes that actually have like the same technology you have on the bottom of a mouse, so like an optical tracker on the bottom of each shoe. So it's a little module that like pops on these special shoes. So, and that's how it picks up on your footsteps, because it uses like an optical mouse to see how your feet are moving. Yeah, it has a couple of beams that rotate around the edge of this circle, you know, with a harness. So you harness it around your waist, put your thing on. So it tracks the rotation of where your body is, and it tracks your feet moving by the mousy things. Has a little, actually even has a wristband for you, a little special watch to monitor your heart rate and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I got it like on a super duper Mother's Day special back on Mother's Day. I'm not a mother, but I'll take the thing anyway. So yeah, I got it actually pretty cheap for what it is. It took forever and a day to get here. And the instructions for putting it together weren't super great because it's 100% Chinesium, but it's pretty well made, believe it or not. Seems to work, so that's cool. Now, I'm not using the tinfoil trick, but I'm pretty sure that's just for aerials, for antennas. Yeah, so I got this thing. Actually, I might be able to show you. I might be able to whip the camera around. I'll probably piss it off, but let's see. Let's see if I can do it. Can we see it from here? My problem is I have no way of... let's see. Let's go into webcam. And I'm going to go to OBS here, and let's see if I can turn this around 180 and not piss it off too much. Yeah, you can just see at the corner. So that's what the thing looks like. I can't rotate any further. But yeah, see the thing with the, so those are the shoes. It's a little hard to see. I don't think I can spin this around anyway. Let's see. Let's get it back on my face. Hello? Are we tracking again? Yeah. All right. Thought I made it permanently angry. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's not much to it, but it works. All right, let's go back to the desktop here. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. So, yeah, exactly, Jay. The magic is in the shoes. Hang on one sec. I'll show you the shoes. You're gonna try to follow me around, but you're not gonna be able to turn all the way, are you? You got me again? Hello? Yeah, so the shoes here. Let me switch. It's turning into show and tell. Webcam. Shoes. Yeah, so these are the shoes. They're nice, comfortable looking shoes. But yeah, see, they have this module on them. So it's got like a little optical sensor here. So it sees the texture going by when I'm, you know, doing my thing. It's pretty clever, right? So instead of having the whole treadmill thing on wheels or something, they just monitor your feet like that. I think that's pretty brilliant. It's also got these parking brakes here. You can't see this. So it's got wheels on the back, you know, to help things glide a little bit, and also I guess maybe to help track as well. But when you're stepping up and getting ready, you don't want to slide, so it's got like a parking brake, which stands proud and pretty smart, right? All right, let's mic back up here. And that is show and tell for today. Hopefully you guys heard that. My mic wasn't really by me. Uh-oh. Come here. Don't show everybody my living room mess. Yeah, so I have no place to put the thing. I don't know if I can show you upset. No, I can't. Yeah, I had a Papasan chair there, one of those dish-shaped chairs. And now that's pushed further away. I have no place for it. I have a kayak sitting in my living room too. I really got to get a new place. Really loading up on. I live in this little small one-bedroom apartment, so it's not a lot of place to put my stuff. My bedroom already looks like I live in a machine shop, so it's not good. Unfortunately, I keep looking around for places to rent or buy or something, and it just not happening. I pay like, my rent just went up another 5% this month, in fact. Pfft, no inflation, right? Yeah. Go back. Yeah, I could sit in my kayak. You know, I actually have a kayak simulator for the VR, so I could technically sit in the kayak, and if I can't actually get out to the river, I can do it indoors. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move into a mansion after all. Can't afford it though, Jay, man. I tell you. So I pay like $15 now or something. $1,815 a month for a one-bedroom apartment. I don't know if that's good or bad in your area, but it's pretty, to me, that's pretty damn expensive. And I'm looking around and I can't even get another, like if I just moved out of this apartment and moved back into it, it would cost me like $2,200 or something. It's just, like anything else starts at like that and just goes up to like, immediately jumps up to like $4,000 or something for some place to live. It's just ridiculous. I mean, we make fun of like, you know, millennials and stuff are still living with their parents, but I don't think there's any choice. You know, you can't even make fun of them for living in their basement anymore. It's not like you just can't afford to live anymore. Housing is crazy, especially around here. I mean, I live within walking distance of the beach, so, or not, well, it's a long walk, but it's like a couple miles to the beach. Yeah, prices are ridiculous. I've been looking around, but I don't know. My choices now are to wait till I'm 55, so wait another like 4 years, and then move into one of these cheaper like old age community places. Maybe I'll do that, I don't know, because they're always more reasonable. Or I may get my parents' old house, my dad's old house. So my father passed away years ago, and so it's just my stepmother lives in this little house about 5 miles away from here. And she, so she's not doing so well. I mentioned this in another stream. She has esophageal cancer, but it's you know, taking a toll on her whole body. So yeah, it's not going well for her. She's leaving everything to my brother and I in her will, mostly. So I may buy my brother's half of the house out or something and live there, maybe. It's a little house, but it does have a full basement and it has a garage, so it would do well for me. It's the tiniest house in the whole, every other house in the whole block has been knocked down and rebuilt into these McMansions, and it's just like a one-story little hovel. But which fortunately keeps the price a little cheaper, so I could probably afford to buy my brother's half out. I don't know, we'll have to see. Yeah, exactly, Julia. It's crazy. I mean, I inherited a decent chunk of money and I still don't even think I can afford a house. You know? So for now I'm in the overcrowded, yeah. So now I'm in this overcrowded apartment, waiting. So I keep looking, maybe something will pop up. It's not like I'm in dire straits or anything. I have a place to live, it's nice, it's in a good area, so no big deal. It's just a little cluttered. My place is cluttered. I mean, you guys can see from the junk behind me, right? Like if I turn on the webcam here, I really got to clean up. See all this mess over here? I really gotta, this is junk. I mean, my bookcase is just filled with crap. I've got a thing down here filled with projects I'm like need to do. Everything else is like 3D printers. That's crazy. Too much crap. I don't know, Jay. Maybe we got to pool our resources, guys, and make that streaming house thing a reality. You know, if we all chip in, I don't know where we would situate it. Someplace sunny, you know. Maybe we'll go. I'll go down to Miami somewhere. Yeah, I suppose it also means I'm running out of room. Well, my place is basically like, I basically live in a workshop. So if you walk into my bedroom to the right, there's like a drill press and some other machinery. I got a whole wall filled with 3D printer filament, like shelves of 3D filament. Actually, so much that it's like now like taking up room on. I can't even walk on one side of my bed because there's just crap. It's bad. And I would move to like a 2-bedroom apartment and keep 1 bedroom for storage. But again, as soon as I move, my rent just jumps the hell up. Because even this same apartment would be like a lot of money again. So I don't know. The Satisfactory. Yeah, the artist retreat. The WP Guru Home for Wayward Artists or something. But my friend Ryan and I used to dream about that way back in the day. By like buying out like a small neighborhood, like a condo neighborhood or something, and then just moving all our friends into it. So even if we had parties, the neighbors wouldn't complain because it would just be us. It never came to fruition, though. Anyway, so while we chat, we might as well... Oh, it's 1 p.m. already. Well, shall we see what Crazy Girl says? She's not actually waving to us, but she is giving us the 1,000-yard stare. Let's see if she wants anything. No, Looney Bird. Yeah, so that's crazy. Hey, speaking of, we were talking about the bumper cover from my car. So, you know, you picture the back of a bumper, a car bumper is, you know, about as wide as you can stretch your arms apart, right? In my mind, it's not that big. I ordered it and it cost about as much, a chip from like Florida. It cost me about as much in shipping as it did to buy this stupid thing. And I couldn't figure out why until a truck pulled up and it came on this giant freaking pallet, huge custom-made pallet they put this thing on. So they knocked together a bunch of boards, they had things holding it, the whole thing was covered. It's ridiculous, the thing weighs 3 pounds. Just cover it with bubble wrap and ship the damn thing, man. Would have cost like $10. So stupid. So yeah, I had to get this whole freaking pallet. I had to take the pallet apart outside. And ridiculous. I mean, it came well packaged, I guess, but a bit overkill. Once the AI bubble bursts, it's going to be a lot of empty warehouses, render farms. That's true. A lot of these data centers aren't able to get permits for the power, of course, because the towns just don't have the power capacity. Of course, they're trying to get set up like little mini nukes, but that obviously has its drawbacks and waiting period as well. So we're going up here. So a lot of them are using like liquefied natural gas facilities, believe it or not. So that's kind of interesting. Not sure how that works. I remember when I was living down south, I had my little trailer that I had was powered by propane. So we basically had a propane bomb sitting in the backyard, this giant pressurized propane tank ready to kill us all. Okay, this is actually not the island we want. I want to skim past this one. I don't know if it looks like that. I don't know what a liquid natural gas tank looks like. But I imagine enough to power a whole data center must be quite large, or a bunch of them. Yeah, exactly, Julia. Ah, come on. For fuck's sake. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, so this is Oompa Loompa Loompa Island. Okay, the real name is Port Bella. I guess mushrooms, Portobello, Port Bella. Kind of makes sense, I suppose. So let's head over to yonder bridge. I think I'm also, where do I get my stuff from? Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Ruckus juice. Is that what I need? Well, drat. Gurney cops, we don't have any means of making more right now. We're plumb out. But there may be someone else who can help you out. The old hermit who lives on lonely pools might be able to help you out. Rumor has it the old fella always has a stock. Side quest to a side quest. Well, you guys suck. I fixed your damn plumbing, didn't I? Why aren't you guys... What is up with that, Ming? So basically we need ruckus juice for our bar, apparently. Which we were going to buy from this place, but they don't have any. So they're sending us to talk to a hermit on another island, who will send us out on a series of tasks, no doubt. Let's see. Watch YouTube where analyze the heat output of the gas generators of those places. In the UK, gas power is a big thing. It's amazing how the generator survived open flames and gas being delivered directly to home. But we did. Gas power cookers are popular. Yeah, I mean, we have, in the US, there's a lot of places, a lot of homes that's powered by natural gas. But not liquefied natural gas, which is like compressed and then, you know, moved in a container. Yep. Good old Monty Python. Okay, let's unveil our bridge, I think, while we're here. Get that off our list. So let's see if I can find my way over to the bridge. I think if we just keep following the trail. Uh-oh. He's Mr. Wizard. Hello, Mr. Wizard. I think his name is Cornstalk, right? Haystack, whatever. It's close enough. Sure. Oh, yeah, I could deliver stuff to Sammy, old boy. That's easy money. I mean, I'm going there anyway. All right. So I think I just walk here, walk over to the mushrooms, and then there's a bridge somewhere. Where's the bridge? I suppose I could look at a thing. There's the bridge. So I actually want to back up and go left. I want to go this way. There it is. This place is wacky, man. There we are. How's the bridge? You gonna unveil it? I mean, it still looks broken. The bridge is done. I mean, it doesn't look done. Oh, look at that. This is the magic of television. It's now done. Very exciting. Look at us, we're community builders now. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, you turn on the burner full blast. And you hear it hissing out, and you hear that click, 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 woof. I lived in like I said, I lived in a trailer with the propane to it, and I actually had a propane leak. So I woke up, and they of course put a tracer gas in there that smells of like rotten eggs, so you smell it. Yeah, it was terrible. It actually got into the smell of that stuff actually soaked into my carpets and everything. So even actually after they fixed the leak, everything stunk. I had to get the carpets replaced. Good times. Good. At least I didn't blow up. I mean, we got to look on the bright side, right? All right, let's go home, wherever that shall be. I have no idea how to get back. Wait. Is this the docks? Oh my God. So I was right around the corner. I went all the way around the island. I guess I should look at maps more often, huh? Captain Oblivious, that's me. All right, it's fine. It's fine. What else are we gonna do today, other than walk around? Okay, next island. We actually have 2 other islands we need to investigate here. So we have Twisted Trails, which I think I want to hit up first. What is this one? And then Lonely Pools. We actually have yet another one, Carnival. Well, a lot of cool islands we haven't been to. All right, I'm gonna go to this one first. Twisted Trails, I think, is where honey is rumored to be now, I think. If I remember the wiki correctly from this morning. So I take it you don't have gas where you're at, Julia? You're electric now? In your place? My apartment is unfortunately all electric, which means my electric bill is crazy in the winter time because I have to heat my place with electricity. All right, welcome everybody to Twisted Trails. It is an uninhabited island, more or less. %. Yeah. It's not bad having it all electric. It does get, like I said, the winters get a bit expensive. I guess that's not a big deal for you living in Miami or something, but I live up north like, so yeah, it gets below freezing here. It takes a lot of electrons to counteract that. All right, so honey, I don't know where. I guess I could cheat. Let's walk a little bit inland. Try to get a more centralized... I don't even know where I'm at. Try to go inland a bit. All right, let's move. Let's go inland a bit more. All right, we're about center island. See, it's nothing but like torn up roads. And we're gonna use the old finder meter here. Look at that. Worked first try. Nice. See if we see anything that resembles honeybees. Ooh, that looks like it. Bees with bras. That looks like it. So right behind us. Right behind us. Oh, there. Oh, that's them? Is that them? Or no? No. That would be crazy. It's probably up top somewhere. Oh no, there it is. Look at that! How cute. It's a bumblebee mouse with a bra or something. So that's it. Honeybee melon. Oh, it's a melon. It's actually a fruit-like thing. Interesting, interesting. So it's not real honey, it's a weirdly shaped fruit thing. That's odd. Well, I guess if chicken drumsticks grow on trees, why can't honey fruits? All right, so looks like I see one up here. Let's see. Oh, there's a bunch up there. Let's get the one on the beach here behind me, though. Kind of, if I go directly backwards, we should get to a beach of some sort. Go off to the left. Yeah, keep going straight. We'll go to the beach. And then along here, there should be one. There it is. Awesome. So, in case you guys forget, this is to make the medicine. I think. Is it to make the medicine? Yeah, it's to make the medicine. So I think we need this and two kinds of fruit. And that makes basic medicine somehow. Which we need to build the clinic. I think we have most of the other stuff for the clinic. Let's see. Fix the clinic. We need basic stuff like the wood and bricks. But we have the weird stuff like the power thing and the medicine cabinet, so that's cool. So we need to make 5 medicine things. So we gotta gather up as many of these honey mushroom thingamadoodles as we, honey melon things as we can. Best option is to be a combo, so when you lose power you can still cook and do stuff. If the electric AC goes, yeah, that's true. I actually have some, I have some camping stoves that actually have, they have a, you know, a single burner, and they also have like a grill section, runs on little propane tanks. So I have those that I whip out when electricity goes out for a while. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I know out in California, you guys get those more so than here in New Jersey. But they do still happen every once in a while. What they do here is you can opt in for cheaper electric by getting your electricity where they basically put something on your meter where they can cut your electric whenever they want. So during like peak times when everybody needs to use the electric, and they'll cut your electricity off. So you get cheap electricity, but you sweat and die in the summertime because they'll cut your electric off for a while. I don't think they do it more than like, I think they rotate like half an hour or something. You know, they rotate different people. So it's probably not too bad. but you know, probably still not great. This place is wackadoo. I have no idea how to navigate. Okay, where am I? So looks like there's, I might as well get the ones in front of me. So in front of me and to the right. Oh, maybe not, because that's down somewhere, I think. Or is it? Is it? Or is it in a tree? It's probably... Ooh, probably down below. No doubt. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, I don't want to go down below just yet, because I have no idea how to get back up here. So we won't do those. So the ones off to my left, how do I get over there? Okay, should be in a shrub off over just in front of me. There's one. And then in the blue section just to my left, that must be water? Yeah, I don't know. Can I get back up from there? Looks like I can. $124. Yikes. Yeah, it's a bit. I mean, it'll break over 100 here, Fahrenheit, obviously. 212 degrees Fahrenheit would be pretty crazy if it was 100 degrees Celsius. But yeah, yeah, it breaks 100 here in the summertime in the peak. Couple days. Normally, it hovers. You know, the peak of summertime, it'll be in the 90s. But most of the time, it's like mid to high 80s. You know, in the high summer. Right now it's 77 degrees. It's actually really nice. All right, looks like I've jabbered too much. Now my map, my thing blew up. Just can't get good equipment anymore. Let's make a new one. If anybody wants to know why you collect the crystals off the ground all the time, it's because they're used to make the resource finder. It's basically the main use of that. All right, come on, resource finder. Find my resources, 12 seconds. Let's see. So anyway, how have you guys been? I didn't even ask. I was yammering on about my car and stuff. How are your weeks? Mr. J, how goes the Heart of Mercy? Ooh. I discovered a thing. Look what we learned stuff today. Advanced Forge. Fancy. That's cool. We actually need to learn a... we might have to cheat and find out where to learn about the advanced chopper, cutter, mill, whatever it is that we're using to cut boards with. Because in order to build the clinic, we need hardwood, and we can't make hardwood on the crap-ass saw we have now. We only have the basic one. So that's actually something to look at after we collect some more melons, I suppose. All right, so I got another one of these bumblebee things off to the left over here somewhere. Bumble melon, where are you? Straight ahead-ish. Bumble melon. It must be up here. Maybe. Bumble melon. No, it says it's over. Where's... basically on top of it. No, am I not? Is it up top? It looks like, oh, it's off to the left. Oh, there it is. Can't get there from here. Boy. All right, Bumblemelon. Yeah, we're gonna have to cheat and find out where to learn the recipe for the more advanced saw. Might as well do that right now before I forget. Well, actually, no. You guys have to remind me. I want to finish gathering up more Bumblemelons here while I'm at it. Off to the right-ish. Where am I? I'm lost. Straight ahead-ish. Must be up there, perhaps? Off to the right. Yeah, I guess I gotta get up there. How do I get up there? Can I jump on these things? I can, which is pretty cool. All right, where am I? Am I on top of it, or where am I? I don't even know where I am anymore. What am I doing? Wasn't there one around here? I think I'm on top of it. There it is. Gotcha. That's why. Okay, any more Bumblemelons? We got rubber ducks we can add to our collection. They're usually a bit tricky to get to. I think there were more Bumblemelons down here too. For some reason they're not showing up. Alright, let's try to find our way around this crazy ass island. Anything good in here? Must be good stuffs in here, no? Requires wrench. Where's my wrench? How do we not have a wrench? What'd you guys do to my wrench? How do we not have a wrench? We must have... It must have ended up being used as a component for something? That's lame. Can I make me a wrench? Yeah, let's cobble together a wrench. Yeah, buddy. No. Press the right button. We don't need drumstick seeds in our quick start thing, but we do need a wrench up here, I think. We don't actually need drumsticks themselves either. Yeah, all right. Wrench it, buddy. Let's see if I can multitask here. In New Jersey. Yeah, New Jersey gets hot, believe it or not. It's not often, but yeah, it'll definitely be in the 90s. Sometimes it'll break 100, weirdly enough. We get to all the extremes. Get to enjoy all of the ugliness. Working on a project while I watch you in the background. I was going to work yesterday, but then my computer packed up on Friday, so I spent yesterday restoring a backup. Oh, that's terrible, Jay. Oh yeah, you were saying it was like... I know you were playing with UEFN or whatever it is. UEFN. And it was making your computer freak out. I didn't know it was a big thing. System's back in good shape this morning, which is neat. That's great. I'm glad you were able to restore it. Yeah, you're right, Julia. My wrench probably was stolen. I'm going to collect these things because I just happen to know that we're probably going to need it. Might as well collect these too. Eventually we'll be able to, if we collect enough of these, we may be able to make a Ferris wheel. I think we have some other side quests eventually. But on my other game, I actually have a Ferris wheel on the islands, which is pretty sweet. Which you can ride too. Might as well learn how to make a big planters. And it turns out playing Fortnite makes my computer shut down with a kernel panic. That's crazy. When I rebooted, Windows applied updates that screwed up everything. Fantastic. It's the double whammy. You're smart for taking backups. Do you do like image backups, like disk image type backups, or just file level backups, or both? Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Okay. I think we about pilfer this place. Nine seconds. Tried upgrading drivers and Fortnite screwed up, blah, blah. Keeps happening, so I have to stay away from UEFN. That's a shame. It doesn't bode well for UE6 for you, huh? Isn't that supposed to be some bastardized version of it? Hopefully it won't do the same thing to you. Of course, that's some time off, so that's a problem for future Jay to worry about. Current Jay has plenty of his own problems, right? Let's see. Off this way, we got two more. I think we'll get these two and then we'll be about our business here. Go to the beach. Life is the beach. I think we just jump down. Geronimo! Okay, maybe that was a bad idea. Probably. That's fine though. Okay, should have one here. Gotcha. The other one is up there, maybe? Hi-ya. Hut. 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 Come on, Tronia. Hut. Hut. Use them leg muscles. All right. I think I might be pooped. You know what? I don't know that I need it. How many of these things do I have? I've got 7. I think I need 5. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know. Maybe we should get... We'll see if we can't get it. How do I get up there? If it's not a big deal, I probably got to get up there to get home anyway. Can I jump on here? To jump on here? To jump up here? To jump up here? To jump up here? To hit my head? Oh yeah! Straight ahead. Head for the rocky outcrop, perhaps. And so I seize it. Gonna collect this shrubbery while I'm here. Can never have enough topiaries. All right, let's go up top and get a good look-see at everything here. For backups, I use Clonezilla. Takes an image from a whole drive and can restore partitions or whole drives. I do that once a month. Ah, that's brilliant. I forget what I have. I don't never remember to do a system backups. I bought something recently to do drive cloning because I had to do that. My system drive swap. Because I was running out of room. I don't even remember what that is. But that's cool. Still going strong. They stopped supporting 32-bit OS, and I can't see a difference between today's old version. Super reliable. That's cool. Good old Clonezilla. Yeah, I remember that. Glad they're still around. And haven't been too enshittificated. All right. I think we're good. Let's move on. All right, so let's go back to the boat, which is southwest-ish. My boat. Where is my boat? Whee! This place is crazy. There's the majestic rusty tub. So we're going to bounce over to the other islands. What island would that be, Brian? That would be Lonely Pools, where a hermit is allegedly located. Right here, I suppose. So we'll just go do a bang-a-yui. That should take us there. Alright, so we want... I guess we're heading about the right way. Yeah, that should do her. Cool, man. So you had some little pewter trouble, but that's sorted out. That's cool. How about Leo and Julia? How have you guys been doing? Working on any projects in your retirement, Mr. Leo? People ask me that all the time. Like, what do you know, now that you're retired, what do you do with yourself? And it's like, I don't really have anything to answer, but my days fill up. I don't sit around bored, that's for sure. My days are complete. I do things. I have fun. I accomplish some stuff. But if you actually like held a gun to my head and asked me to relay everything, I couldn't really tell you much. All right, Monsieur Hermit. I guess he's... see if we can cut through. Oh, this must be his hermit house. So, the yard's a bit tatty. Let me just clear this away for you, buddy. Oh, I'm exhausted. Have a meat jumble. That'll make you feel all right. There we go. Nothing like a yummy meat jumble. There we go. Hope he doesn't want this. I'm sure he doesn't. All right, put your axe away because first impressions are important. I think that means he's hungry. That means he's really hungry. Let's see if we can... Ooh. What am I chopping? Not quite sure what I'm chopping. Put that away. See if I can poke in through the window. Can I see anything? You in there, Mr. Hermit? Hello? All right. I guess we have to knock. Let's talk to him. Buzz off! Can't you see the sign? I don't paint anger faces on them there because I want unwelcome guests. Do you have any ruckus juice? So not only are you bothering me, but you want to get some of my drinks. The nerve of you damn kids. Get off my lawn! Fine, if it make you go away, yeah, I got plenty of the ruckus juice. But I'm not just gonna give it to you, you damn rascal. How about you do a few chores for me, little girlie? It's too easy for trespassers to get on my yard. How about you put up a fence? But not like an ugly fence, I want a hedge fence. Not because I want people to stay off my lawn, just because I want people to stay off my lawn doesn't mean it can't look nice, form and function. Place them down a few fences. Okay, you place down a few of those fences for me and we'll go from there. 5 should do her. Got that? Now scram, kid. So, hedge fence things. I do not believe we know how to make them yet. Hedge fence. So let's look. Let's see what we got. Hedge fence thing. See if we see any thing that looks hedgy and fancy. Of course, these aren't in alphabetical order because that would be freaking crazy. I see some topiaries. Hedge fence, 5 of 20. So we got to chop, we got to locate and basically axe 15 more hedge fences. And by chopping them up, somehow we learn hedge fence technology, and that'll allow us to make them. So we got to chop down 15 and then build him 5, I suppose, right? Is that what he wants? 5, yeah. So, might as well. You know, this is how we get nothing done in this game, it seems. We just get more side quests to side quests to side quests. But it's fine. We're here. We might as well take care of it, right? I mean, we could technically go home and fix the clinic up, but we're here. Never make plans in this game. All right, Tronia. Hedges. There's not much going on here. There is a topiary behind us. A little birdie tells me that the hermit's going to send us to find these two. So we're going to collect them as we go as well. Man, we might have to go to a different island for these. That's lame. Oh, there they are. Okay, that's these brown things. I was looking for something green, but they're dead, so yeah, straight ahead. Yeah, and then down below, there's a couple there. So I think we're gonna get in these things. We may have to go another island to get enough. Any topiaries? Got the weird ass eyeball plant. All right. La 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 la. No see topiaries. No see fancy hedges. Looks like down south we got both. All right. Let's go southish. Should be in the general vicinity. Let's see if I can climb up this way. Hell yeah. There's a topiary. Hiya. I am Tronia the topiary torturer. Hiya. I shall kill your shrubs. Whew, man. Only 11:30. My stomach clock is already telling me it's lunchtime. Ooh, just gurgled. Did you guys hear that? Mm-hmm. Oh. Alright, so I'm just gonna go. I think we might need a fountain too. Might as well. Topiary. We are on a quest for the shrubs. All right. What else? What else? Not a lot to this island, and I think we've pretty much killed off all the shrubs going on here. I think we're going to have to leg it to a different place. Oh, look at this. It's like a Mozart duck. All right, where's my boat? My boat's back up north. All right, let's head back up north. Anything good down there? Got an axolotl. Got a TARDIS. Can never have enough TARDI. Is that the plural of TARDIS? TARDI? TARDISes? Eyeball plants. Okay, if we, where shall we go? Well, this place has got to have plenty of old shrubs, no? Yeah, I'm gonna go back over to this place, I guess. See if we can't chop their shrubs down. Looks like a good place to park. As good as any. Ooh, what is this? Red hot chili pepper. Neat. That was a plant? I thought that was some kind of exhibit. Look, shrubs. 12 of 20. 13 of 20. Kill the seahorse topiary too. Oh, I'm exhausted. Have some more meat. How are we doing on inventory space? Filling up. Filling up. Okay. I guess we can just kind of amble around a bit. Does that sound like a good idea? Probably not. Probably best we do a scan. Yeah, let's do a scan. All right. "13 seconds. Oh, man. Mr. Meteorioria 331 Max Meteorioria. How you doing, dude? I think you're 1 Max, right? Max Meteorioria, same thing. How you doing, dude? Welcome to Critter Cove. Hey, speaking of that, let's just give a... We had more dropped frames, 995, somewhere along the way, but it is what it is. It's not crazy. It's 0.8%. We dropped some frames along the way, but it's fine though. Frickin' YouTube. All right, let's put this thing away. And so we're hunting shrubbery right now, which is an interesting pastime. Okay, we go straight-ish if we can. Straight-ish. And more straight-ish. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, we're chopping these things up. It's very important that we do that. They should update the map. The bridge is no longer broken. We're also killing topiaries because we don't like them. They're bad. And we're digging up all the fountains we can. Yeah, so this hermit, Max, this hermit guy who lives on another island, we're trying to get some alcohol from him, basically, because we have a bar back on our home island that needs some booze. So we're trying to get this stuff called ruckus juice. And the place we would normally get it at doesn't have it. They said the old hermit would have some. We got to the old hermit, and he says that we're going to have to do some chores for him. So he wants his yard fixed up. He wants some fencing around it, but he wants these shrubbery fences. So we're basically chopping down shrubbery in order to learn how... See how we unlocked the fountain blueprint? That's because we dug up enough, so we know how to make it. So the same thing, if we chop enough shrubbery up, we'll eventually learn how to make it somehow. And then we can make him some shrubbery, plant it around his yard, and hopefully then he'll give us some booze. That's our big goal for today. It's getting booze. All right. Ooh, there's another red hot chili pepper. Boy, I'm hungry. I think we might have to do the zappy zappy again. Okie dokie dokie, Smokies. I think we're covered that part. What else we got? Man, you guys don't really have many shrubs either, huh? I mean, I see some topiary things. Not really what I'm looking for right now. I guess I might as well collect them, because I have a sneaking suspicion that the hermit's going to send us to chop down topiaries too. Alright, let's see. That's probably way up top. No doubt. Let's see if we can get to this one. Yeah, we got to this one, okay. Chop these down. So we're kind of getting ahead of the curve. Trying to chop these guys down too. Hopefully they'll count. Now I guess they'll count because we have to learn how to make them regardless. I think we got to go up top. How do I get further up? Where are the stairs up, buddy? Are these the stairs up? This place is wackadoodle. It also looks like one big OSHA violation to me, too. Of course, we got to go to the tippy top. No doubt about it. Oh, what is this? Can we reach it without falling? A tasty bake oven. Nice. How do we get up top? Eh? What is up with that? Do I have to do some creative jumping, perhaps? Oh, I missed it. That hurt. That hurt my pride. Okay. Just jump. It's getting dark. Alright, where the hell are we going? Up there, maybe? I don't think I need this thing so bad that you know, I'm beginning to change my mind about it. I don't think I need it so much. All right, we'll give it the old college try. Let's see if we can jump up here. And then this is probably not the way the locals do it, I'm thinking. Is there... I don't see anything on the map, though. Also, I think the thing we need is... it could be up there. I don't know. You know what? I give up. I think I give up. This place is too crazy. I don't think I took enough acid as a kid to navigate this place. Yeah, this is definitely not how the locals do it. So how you doing, Mr. Max? What have you been up to? I've been living the life of Brian. Retired. Doing not much of anything. It's been nice. A lot of hiking. Trying to get my weight down. Other than that, not much at all. I think we're gonna leave this place. Oh no. Random stranger. Shall I talk to the random stranger? I suppose I should. My contacts are drying out. You got yourself into a mess, did you? Oh no, you're a reporter, huh? So I got all the farmers to make some pies, and I ate them. Well, that's not good. But the pies were so good that I forgot to find out which farmer made the best pie. Now I'm way too embarrassed to ask. Right. Yeah, sure, I'll help. What's one more random task? Man, my eyes are like drying the hell out. I'm finding something to print. Just finished something I can't share in public. Well, that's always good. Are you 3D printing? Gardening renders would be a little spicy. It's the Naked Gardener calendar. Farmer. So I need to find out which farmer made the sweet tater drake pie. Plum pudding, apple core, pitchfork, or beans. Yeah. Well, you know, I'll ask. I suppose. All right, I'm going home. Oh, it looks like all the crew's over there, so maybe I'll bounce on over. Somehow. Where's the crew? Straight ahead-ish. Oh, they're all sleeping. I can't. Hey, wake up and tell me stuff. No. It is midnight. I suppose they're all sleeping. Oh well, we'll ask them another day. Later today, something. All right, I'm getting out of here. We'll go to another island. How do I get out of here? Anybody know? I think we just... Okay, so behind me... Follow the yellow brick road. Or something. I think we go over to Mushroom Caps, and then I think we walk down here. And then I think we go over this bridge. And then we go over, is that my boat? Yeah, that's right, I parked over this side. Cool. All right, let's find yet another island of where we can massacre the shrubbery. I suppose we can go to Carnival. We haven't been there yet. So we've been to Port Bella. We've been to Lonely Pools. We've been to Twisted Trails. Let's go to Carnival. So we've got to go around the island and head northwest. To Carnival. .3D printing, cool. You doing resin printing for those? For figure? I guess you're doing figures, I suppose. If they're not, if they're. So, are you using a resin printer for those, or FDM? Lost that. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta watch out with the naked gardening. Definitely want insect repellent. Okay, as good as place as any to park. Oh, already got topiaries to kill. a good sign. 6 of 10 of those. Resin printer, Elegoo Mars, nice. Nice. I have a 4 Max. You can actually see it. Webcam. Boop. Right there. This is a big old chunky boy. Takes like 8 gallons of resin though. It's the only downside. Like the Elegoo printers though. Cheap and they work, you know? Can't beat that. I have a couple of old Mars, like originals too. Should raffle them off or something to maybe my Patreon supporters who've been feeding me $1 a day forever. Should probably do something for the community. Randomly give them out because they just sit and collect dust. I don't really know if I'll ever use them again because I got that one. I guess one small one might be good to keep in case I don't have a lot of resin to fill up the tub on that guy. 5 Ultra though, that's nice. Cool beans. Super messy though, man. I like resin as far as the results, but I hate using resin printers. Do you ever get resin burns? I'm pretty sure I have this says Band-Aid here. I have like a wound that like almost never heals. I'm pretty sure that's probably from getting a drop of resin on it and for too long. I really got to see a dermatologist because it doesn't really, will scab over, but it never really heals, which is kind of gross. I will. Bigger resin model, more fun, yeah. Yeah, definitely watch out for spilling. Resin's no joke. I have a feeling they're slightly less terrible than they used to be, but depending on, some people are really badly allergic to them. The resin is no joke. Plus just breathing in the fumes too, you know, you got to watch out for that as well. All right, let's do a zappy. Of course it's broken. Let's make another one. There we go. Wonderful, very nice, Chonia. Glad you're proud of it. 12-second wait. Yeah, it's weird, crazy. I've had this for years. Sometimes it seems like it's starting to heal up and then I'll brush it against something and it'll open up again. Like it's really not a good thing. Gotta go to a dermatologist so they can like scrape a piece of skin from somewhere else, probably off of my butt. Put some butt skin on my hand or something. I don't know how that works, but. I don't know. It's one of those things I've forever put off because it just doesn't sound like a good time, you know? All right, looks like back behind me. This way. And off to the right a little bit. Yeah, if I follow the blue-ish, there they are. So we're hunting these things down, basically. Yeah. 16. 17. We almost got hedge technology. Looks like we got more on the mainland here. So if we hug to the right, we should be able to go to a bridge. And then make a left out of the bridge. Walk around to the building front. Right. Okay, so I'm guessing this is yonder bridgey. And then we walk around to the front of this place. And there they are. I may have a terrible sense of direction, but at least I can read maps. The one good thing about this game is it automatically switches out your tools. Like you don't have to pick, as long as you have what you need to do the work, it'll switch out the tool for you. So I have my axe. When I go to this thing, it gets my shovel out. Pretty cool, right? If they just learned to alphabetize menus and lists of items, we'd be in good shape. Let's see. Just kind of clear some space. Is there anything else I don't really need? Probably an old crappy cook pot. And, all right. Just don't want to run out of inventory space. I do set up for it, no one in and out. Yeah, cool. Yeah, just do your thing, get out of the room, ventilate it if you can, don't stick around. Mine is unfortunately sitting 2 feet away from me in the back of my living room. So I only really use it when I can open up the windows and stuff. I don't use it a lot. Or I can bring it off to my right is the patio, so I could just run it outside. Of course, that's not really great because it's out in the middle of the sun and, you know, UV cure, sun, no, not a good idea. So, it's tough. Another reason why I gotta get another place, you know, like a basement or a garage or something. All right, anything good? Anything in here? Let's poke around. What is this? That looks like Sammy. Volupio. I want to give that to Sammy. We should put that in his house. Good thing we made room and inventory. Belongs in a museum. Oh well. We'd have to give it to the museum. Anything else? Not a lot else going on in here. Good dance floor. Nice place. Okie dokie dokie, Smokey. Where else we going here? Any other shrubberies? It looks like I might have to scan again. Oh, there are. I do see one over here. All right, so if I go to the right of the building, I'm gonna kind of wrap around, looks like. So if I go this way, and I don't know how wrap around works in this world, but maybe up here. Do have a topiary we can collect along the way. Yeah. And then, how do things disappear from the map? It's very rude. Like, we located them, they should just stay until, you know. What's up with the bugs? It's a bug light. Zzz, buggies. Can't do anything with this other than appreciate it. Anyway. Back to behind me-ish. This way? Yar, straight ahead-ish. Geronimo! Yeah. Alright. Up here-ish. Where are we going? Straight ahead. There she be. You guys didn't think you'd spend your Sunday watching me collect shrubbery today, did you, huh? Didn't think that's what was going to happen when you woke up this morning. But here we are. Eight of 10. Alrighty, come on, buddies. Ooh, there's a bunch over there. That might be it. All right, follow the island around somehow. Where am I going? Ooh, I think I'm going pretty good. Can we go straight-ish? And, ooh, look at me navigating and stuff. Hiya. Wait, do we know how to make this already? Apparently I must have missed the grand announcement. Oh yeah, we know how to make hedge fences. I don't have to chop any more up. I guess it's always good to gain the materials. That's cool. So how does one make a hedge fence? I imagine we'd have to go all the way back to our workshop to make them. Is there a workshop on the island somewhere? I thought there was a work thing up here, maybe. Right? We're on Oompa Oompa. No, we're on Carnival. I think if we go to Oompa Loompa Island, there's a... let's see if I see anything. Ooh, there's old dive tanks here somewhere. Yeah, I think Oompa Loompa Island has a workshop facilities on it. And by Oompa Loompa Island, I mean Port Bella. All right, buddy. So head southeast. Go to your boat. Oh, these dudes! Frickin' frack. How are you guys doing? These were the guys who built the radio station. Apparently now they're on Carnival. Let's talk to them, shall we? Ah, another little venture. Yes. Well, I'm on a side quest, but I can do another side quest off of that. Sure. You know, I'm not busy or anything. Whirly thingy majiggy, some sort of ride. Oh, they're building the Ferris wheel. Nice. Ah, we can learn Ferris wheel technology. That's cool. That'll get some tourists on our islands once we learn that. Lots of support. I need a bunch of metal beams. I could do metal beams. Tronia is your girl for metal beams. How about you? Gotcha. Yes, metal beams. 8 metal beams. Cool, man. So, do we go home? Do we run home? I think we go home. I think we go home, buy another scuba tank, make some metal beams, make some shrubbery, maybe catch some shut-eye because we've been working for 20,000 years in a row. Where am I anyway? Oh, there I am. I still gotta go. Still gotta go this way. Yeah, I think we're gonna regroup. We're gonna head home. Make some shrubs, make some metal. Collect some more scuba tanks. We did well, though. We did well. We massacred lots of shrubbery today. There's yonder boat. The rusty scrupper. There we go. Home, James. Which is, in fact, more like this way. More like this way. We're a long way from home. Got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Good morning, Mr. Dragonate. Nice to see the bears didn't eat you. How was your camping adventure? Did you do any geocaching by chance? Just curious. What did you do? Did you catch poison ivy? Anything fun? Did you burn down the forest? Let's see, I need to go exactly on the other side of this place. Ooh. Crazy ass boats. Do I have any? I don't have any torpedoes. Bummer. Yeah, nice to see you, Mr. Nate. No geocaching. Climb things and bird things. Well, that seems like a pretty typical camping vacation. Cool. Sounds like you had fun. Where are the tourists when you need them? Oh, they're here. The tourists are here. Hopefully they'll spend $3 grand and we can buy a speed upgrade for our boats. Let's make sure they don't run out of fried chicken, shall we? I mean, every little bit helps. 2 sticks, yeah. A lighter and a match. Or 2 strike anywhere matches. I've never ever, I think as the closest I've come to starting a fire au naturel was with with flint. I did manage to do that once, but you know, I'm sorry, a lighter is just the way to go. It looks like we already had plenty of fried chicken. Let's go see Sammy. We definitely got to get the clinic going because people are walking around with their head literally on fire here, which is bad. Not too many people barfing today though, which is good. Sammy, my boy, I've got a delivery for you. Oh, this will get us to 500 beans too. There you go. Oh no, it gets us 5 crap tickets. I don't want crap tickets, I want money. Bastard. Alright. Let's buy... Nope, sorry Zod. I got things to do, buddy. I'll come back. Renard, give me your finest rusty thing and some towels and some oil, some electronics. It's always good to just collect this stuff, maybe some mechanical parts, maybe a motor. That's it, man. Self-serve. I don't know why you're cooking my fried chicken in a skillet, but whatever. You do you, bro. Alright, my robots. Still haven't gotten the robots going yet, Nate. Their battery's not included, unfortunately, and we do not have battery technology yet. We know how to make batteries. We need battery acid, unfortunately. Very rude. We used more than 2 sticks. Yeah. Scrambled eggs. Nice. Now I'm really hungry. Might have to do my lunch break. My 10-minute scarfing down something break. All right, let's unload my crapola. Tool crate. I could go in random junk. This is random junk for now. Where's my food? So believe it or not, Nate, this thing that looks like a mouse with breasts is supposed to be a honeybee melon. So it's supposed to look like a honeybee with a bra. I don't know what the things, the cone things on the front are. Not sure. But they're vitally important for us to make medicine with, which actually that reminds me, I can make our medicine now. Got lots of oil. We also got this lovely statue of Vulpio, yeah. Wolfie McWolfface, we'll call him. He goes in random junk for now. We also got these things. Looky-loo fruits. All right, how are we doing on berries? I'm gonna collect some berries. We're going to need them to make medicine with. We got some in the backyard. We need fruit. Fruits. Last I checked, berries were fruit. I hate to use precious things like my looky-loo fruit. Wrongly works for me. Wrongly sounds right. Wrongly sounds rightly to me. All right, we need many, many fruits. Looks like my bar's happening. Hey, I don't have your stuff. I gotta collect like 5,000 shrubs. And then I'll get your booze from some crazy old hermit. I'm sure it's sanitary. All right, look out, everybody. How are you liking the island, sir? You're so hungry. Dude, chicken place and then the cafe is further down. I can't help if you're too stupid to find food. Stupid ass tourists. You can lead a tourist to the food cart, but you can't make them eat. Ah, yeah. How are you liking my seats, buddy? You like them? Fine, sir. I like your glasses. They do match your skin well. Yeah, dude. Just chill. Gotcha. Well, look at you. How about you, miss? Nice. Nice. Glad everybody's enjoying themselves. Just don't pick my fruits and we'll be okay. Might as well pick my chicken wings too while we're here. There we go. Alright, I think I got all the berries on the island. Let's see if we can make some medicine. Jasper's high on life, as always. Good to see. Got any takers on the... Oh yeah, nice. Very good. I like the face. Nice face you got there. How are you doing? Nice. See, I got happy freaking vacationers. Everybody loves the island. Except for the one dumbass who can't find their way to the food. Right. Alright, let's see if I can make some medicine, I suppose. I wonder if I need two different types of fruit. Alright, let's cook it up on our meth oven here. Where's basic medicine? Oops. Oh. I need those particular fruit. Oh, I need the blueberries and the strange berries? Not just random. Oh, bummer, dude. Bummer, man. Now we gotta go off to some other crazy island. Let's make one medicine to make ourselves feel better, I suppose. We also have to... oh, we made a medicine. Huzzah. Damn. That's rude. So rude. All right. Well, let's poop. Road trip. Yeah, boat trip, I think. My computer the other day kept auto-correcting to keyboardkey for keyboard. Keyboardkey is how I now refer to my keyboard. It didn't even underline it. Is keyboardkey a word somewhere? It must be, it sounds Polish. Is das keyboardkey? Ja, the keyboardkey. We use the keyboardkey. Well. So medicine is around the corner. That's good. I guess we could make some shrubbery. We can try to make some shrubs. I don't know where we make shrubs. Is that furniture? Is that a furniture adjacent thing? It is. A hedge fence is apparently... So we need 5 of these, please. So the old hermit needs some shrubs. I think we needed some metal... We need some metal beams, too. Metal beams. We need metal for the metal beams. Let's just make a bunch of metal. Okay, maybe not that much. Let's make like 20 of them, or else we'll be here forever and a day. Yeah, 4 minutes is long enough. All right. I guess while that does its thing, we can chat. How are you doing, buddy? Keyboardkey, because it's borked. Ah, the borked keyboard. Yes. That makes sense. How are we doing on the air tank front? Does anybody remember where the stupid ass berries are? I want to say they're on Hot Tropic. I think they're on Hot Tropic. Which also I think like right hidden back here is that diving spot to get the weird plants we need to make battery acid with. So yeah, I think it's Hot Tropic time where we will collect many different berries and stuffs. I think it's road trip time, boat trip. I may go to sleep, collect one more rusty scuba tank. And see, we got 4. I think 5 will do us just fine. I think we bought him out for the day. Yes, right? Oh, he's closed. Yeah, we bought him out. So we'll buy one more tomorrow and then head out. We'll bring our beams and our hedges with us in case we want to make a trip completely the wrong direction. Yeah, exactly. I think that was it, right? Hot Tropic had the berries. So it feels like it's that place because I think the weird statue was here, right? And then like I could be misremembering, but then off to down in one of these beaches here was like a collection of strange berries, and then the blueberries which counteract them. It's either that island or this one, but I have a feeling it's hot tropic. This is shallow sands. I mean, we could check here. They're right by each other, but I'm pretty sure it's one or the other. Looks like it's a spot of rain today. Very nice. Should we just watch the... Just go to the beach and enjoy the lightning? Nice. Yeah, the berry shrine weirdo guy. All right. The beams. Let's just make sure I make at least the minimum amount of beams I needed. Beams needed. Roman. Apparently we have 4. So if we make 4 more, we'll be in good shape. And I think, hopefully I'm right about this, but I don't think we actually have to bring this crap with us. I think as long as it's in our inventory system somewhere, it's fine. I think, I know if you have a Dropbox, you have to have that on you. But I think for quest people, I don't think it needs to be in your inventory. I guess I'll just be really sad if that's not the case, because I'm not bringing it with me. I'm not carrying beams around with me, for Christ's sake. Oh, you know what? We need to figure out how to upgrade this piece of poop too. So that thing is a cutter. Oh, we do. Maybe we do have a solid cutter, which we use. Okay, so we can upgrade this thing. We actually do know how somehow. I don't know where we learned it from, but that's cool. I think we have to upgrade this thing. Oh, we need more power things. Motor we can make. Motor we could just make. And little tomahawk cutters we can fashion. And the old thing is the old thing. So make 2 more basic axes. And yeah, and then we got the old one, which we'll have to find 3 more power boxes, maybe at the sunken city again or something at some point. We need that to cut the hardwood to make the clinic. So it's another, basically a thing we need for the clinic. So many things, you know? So many things. Yeah, it's hot tropic. It's either hot tropic or hotter tropic. Anyway, let's go Sleepy Betty buys, and then we'll... Oh, what's the captain doing? Hey, Captain. This guy, he's a champ, man. He works 24/7. He lives here. He lives for tourism. He doesn't even get up to use the restroom. Plastic. I don't have time for your measly plastics. I don't have time for your trash. I don't have time for your glass. All right, Mason. He's going to want stills, no doubt. In the clothing shop. Yeah, we could do that. So that's quick cash. Oh, we have our $5,000. Nice. Okay. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to wake up. And while we wait for the rat guide to get to work, we're going to upgrade our boats. Very excitement. Much excitement. We'll get a speedy boat. Tronia always wakes up grumpy. All right. Oh, I'm so excited. Very much excitement here. All right. We're going to have just enough. Am I going to be able to buy a scuba tank after? I don't even care. I'm going to upgrade the boat. Damn it. Oh, I need 2 motors and a boxy frame thing. All right, it's fine. No problem. Right? I got 1 motor. Okay, one more motor and a boxy thing. I don't even care. Let's do it. Run, Tronia, run. All right, make me a motor. Actually, make me a boxy thing. That's going to take time. Make me a motor. Yay. It's the simple things in life. Right. Copper bottom, we're gonna get a speed upgrade. It's so fun. All right. The secrets of speed shall be unlocked. All right. Let's do it. Bum ba da dum dun dun. Bzzzt. Electromagnetical speed upgrade, magical button thingamajigger. Boom. No longer on the menu. What else we got? Boat storage and a boat headlamp. Oh, we don't need to see where we're going. That's a waste of money. Storage. That could be useful for sure. Next time we have $2,000 burning a hole in our pockets. We may have to sell something to the rat in order to buy our scuba tank. I don't remember how much they are. Let's find out. I mean, they're just a rusty scuba tank. They can't be that much, right? 24 beans. Not enough. Fine. What can we sell? We have to have it on us. I mean... Alright, let me see if I have something to sell. Real quick. Gotta have something for the rat. Let's see what we got in the random junk. I mean, a metal bucket. I'm sure he'd love that. How about a clock whistle? A clock out whistle? An old bottle? Maybe some toucans? I don't know. Let's see if he takes junk. If he doesn't take junk, we'll actually have to give him something useful. Hey, lady. Yes, yes. Here's your frickin' cloth, lady. Actually, that's gonna make us 500 beans right now. Just like that. Boom. So now we don't have to sell anything. I like it. Alright, let's buy this and some mechanical things and more of this and more of this and some of this. Yeah, there we go. And while we're putting that stuff away, we'll process our rusty tank into a not a rusty tank. Put this stuff away and then we'll go. All right. The shrub, I'm going to bring the shrubbery with me. Let's see, random junk. Put away. You know what, just to be safe, I'll bring the stupid metal beams with me too. Because if I get all the way out there, and I'll be very sad. Yeah, we'll have 5 tanks. Sounds good. Hot tropic, here we come. Do some berry hunting. Let's just refresh ourselves. Let's refresh what we need for the to make the battery acid. So for some reason we make battery acid in our oven as well. All right, so it's like, is this gonna tell us what the ingredients are? Really doesn't, but it's like a, I think that's a dragon fruit, which we have. Dragon fruits, and then that's like a pitcher plant thing. And then a star fruit thing, which I think we have to go to Stardew Valley to get. I'll have to do a crossover game. All right, Miss Julia, here we go. Hot tropic. Yeah, I'm just saying because we need star fruit, or what looks like star fruit to me. That seems like copyright infringement to me. Okie dokie. Is this the place or is this not the place? This actually might not be the place now that I'm looking at it. Now that I'm getting a good look at it, I don't think this is the place. I don't think this is the place. The place I'm thinking about was more condensed and it had more, yeah. I don't think this is the place at all for anything. Yeah, no, this is just, yeah, this is poopy. This is Poopy Island. And when we got red berries, that's about it. Yeah, this is not the island. I think I know the island, actually. I think it's actually the one that's on the way to... There's a shipwrecked person, but they can just remain shipwrecked. Yeah, I think it's the one that's on the way to all those other crazy islands, like Oompa Loompa Island and stuff. So we actually have to head up north. I think it's this island. Yeah, I think it's Boomerang Bay, perhaps. Should we check? Oh wait, I was at the wrong place. Ah, okay. I'm just stupid. Maybe it is Hot Tropic. Okay. Oh, this guy's gonna hit us. Ah! All right, let's check Hot Tropic first. I'm just directionally challenged. Yeah, this might be better. This could be it. This looks possibly like it. Oh yeah, I see the green, I see the strange berries already. Okay, my bad, my mistake. I hate when people say my bad and then I go and do it. It's my fault or my mistake. Bad is how you describe your grammar when you use it that way. Not that I can really cast stones as an American. We just kind of make shit up too. All right. My badness. That sounds better. My shiz. My bad shiz, man. Can we chop him up? That sounds sacrilegious. Oh, it's the thing next to him. Okay, let's see. So I think if we just kind of swim around to the various beaches, we may be in good shape here. Sorry, I don't know why I'm... Oh, there's the blueberries. So we need all the blueberries and strange berries we can muster. We might as well just get normal berries while we're here. Because why not? It's perfectly good plastic. Some perfectly good garbage. I don't know why my nose is running. Oh, polka dots. Very nice. I mean, I could use the locator, I suppose, but I think this works. And we can use the locator just to make sure. But I feel like most of the berries are just chilling around the... Ooh! What is this? Hidden treasure? I got lines mat! Whatever that is. I got a medium garden planter. Woo, I know how to make them now. Woohoo, woohoo. Yeah, I don't know why. I really hate the sound of it for some reason. I mean, because it's stupid but I mean, there's other phrases like that that don't bother me, but I don't know, for some reason I've always hated that. It's so pervasive too. I mean, I'll listen to audiobooks that have been translated from Japanese, and the narrators have gone, and the translators have gone with "my bad" for things. I'm like, really, bro? Really? Whatever. The world's enshittificated, which is a word. Enshittified? The world's been shittified. All right. Anybody see any other berries chilling out anywhere? I see some red berries. Let's see here. Camera's still following me around. That's cool. All right, I think we actually got all the berries. all the special berries. What do we got? Oh no, 4 and 7. I think that's okay because we need to make 4 more medicines, right? We got, okay, so we have enough to make the 4. I think we're out of here. 1500% in shitification-ified, yeah. My grammar are good. Right. Oh, wait. Oh, there was one other thing we got to do here. You know, now that I think about it, this is not the place, though. This is not the place for the battery acid plants. I think since we're in the boat, we might as well just travel over there. I mean, it is a ways, but we do have speed now. So I think we got to go to this place, Boomerang Island. So if we kind of skirt between these and then head straight, yeah, it should take us there. So the boat now goes, instead of 20 miles an hour, goes a whole, or 20 knots probably, goes a whole 30 knots. It's ramming speed! Fire torpedoes! Got no torpedoes. Let's ram it. We can almost outrun this beastie now. Oh wow, we could. Can I jump? Can I do a high-speed maneuver? Oh, damn it. I wonder if I can anchor and jump. Look at me! I'm a pirate. Arrgh, I'm a pirate. Alright, I better get out of here before I lose my boat. Where is my boat? That was fun, though. There's my boat off to my left. That was kind of fun. I just wanted to see if I could do it. Mental note, I could do it. That's good to know. Fun fact, with the speed upgrade, you don't need your, oh no, can I make it to my boat? Swim, Tronia, swim, it's gonna get hit. Come on. Oh, this is death-defying stunt time. Come on. Ah! All right, enough horsing around here. Let's get to the island. But yeah, I guess you don't need, if you get the speed upgrade, you don't need a torpedo. You can actually catch the boats. It's today's fun fact. Yeah, I think, is this the island? I think this is the island. I don't know. They all look the same, you know? Hey, there's another mascot guy. Okay. Sorry, don't mean to be gross. But... All right, I think. Oh, look, another. I think this is the secret entrance. Yeah, look at this. So there's a little diving pool, and I think this is where we get our secret battery stuffs. So you watching at home, if you ever need battery components, Boomerang Island, Boomerang Bay, right here. Enter from this direction. All right, we better suit up or else we'll die. So let's do that. Let's put our flippers on. And let's do, what else are we gonna do? Probably need our scuba thing, no doubt. right. I only get one flipper? That's... How... What? Okay. Well, that's funny. Apparently I can wear one of each things, which is kind of interesting. I'm not sure why that is. That's an interesting mechanic. I mean, all terrain, right? Let's see. Oh my god, lots of stuff going on here. Oh my god, there's all kinds of stuff. There's so much I gotta scroll backwards. You guys are going crazy here. Your camera is so funny. Why is my phone doing... accidentally hitting the send button. When I use an apostrophe, it's right next to the send. Apostrophes are banned. Contractions. No ain't. So every woman going into labor knows contractions are an abomination. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and you can't trust autofill. All right. Are we zen? Are we ready? We're gonna go under, right? We're ready. We're decked out. We look lovely. That is the silliest looking character I've ever seen. Whew. All right, let's dive. We got plenty of things. We got 5 things. Good. We've got some room. All right, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. So we're looking for dragon fruits, pitcher plants, star fruits. Basically anything cool down here. Hello? Oh, there it is. Ha! Secret passageway. Alrighty. Anything I can take yet? Apparently not. Oh, these that's an eyeball. Where are the plants, bro? All right, we can go down or we can go straight. So I think we'll go straight for now. Oh no, it's an explosive thing. I wonder if we can make it. Can we make it? Yes, we have the technology. Ta-da! This is my boomstick. Let's do it, Tronya. Underwater explosions. Starfruits! Ho-ho! Sea starfruit. See, that's how it's not copyright infringement, because it's a sea starfruit, not just a regular starfruit. And we learned stuff here. A solid forge. I don't know what that gets us, but that's cool. All right, nothing else here. Okay, let's go back. We'll go back down. Down, there we go. Anything else going on down here? Anything pitcher planty looking? Just little barnacle things, which I don't think we can get. Can we dive deep enough without dying? That's going to be the other thing. We may have to get an upgrade. I don't see our health going yet. So far, so good. What is this weird thing? Is this a weird thing I can get? No. Okay, we're not dying, which is always good. I think we might be in good shape. Oh, a starfruit. Duh. Better gather that. And we'll look again on the way back, I suppose. I don't see pitcher plant things, though. I don't see pitchery plant things. I see these things, which I cannot get. How are we doing on air? Still got 4. You can't... I can't gather that. Come on, man. Gotta be some pitchery plant things. These things look like I should gather them, but I can't. That's nothing I can gather. I think we can surface up here. We found a secret hidden boat somehow. Look at us. "13 seconds. I think I actually tried starfruit once. You're right, they're not cheap. I don't know if they're worth it either. I feel like I remember buying one and then having to look up how you're supposed to even eat it. I wasn't sure how you could eat it. I think you just basically just slice it up and eat it, if I'm not mistaken. Bubbles. I think you only see bubbles when you're running out of oxygen. So by the time you see bubbles, it's too late and you're dead. Let's see if I could do the zapometer here. All right, what do we got? Pitcher plant things. And other succulents. All right, off to my left. Where is it? There's a Barbie. We can learn barbecue technology. Where is yonder pitcher plant thing? Straight ahead. I no see it. Unless it's down there. I guess it is. Or is it up? I don't know. Is it down here? I feel like I'm being scammed. It must be up top somewhere. All right, let's see what else we can gather here. We got these things. A gripper succulent. And a pitcher plant. Huzzah! This looks like somebody's performing secret ancient rituals here. Don't know what the deal is with that. Can't be good though. All right, pitcher plants. What else we got? Back, sort of in front of me-ish. To my right-ish. Oh, there it is. Okay. To my right-ish. Hidden way somewhere back here. Aha. Aha, aha, aha. And some other weird ass thing over this way. What else we got? Pitcher plant this way. Sea scams. It's like a count. Dude, talk about scam. I pressed the damn button. You know? What's up with that? Ah, for fuck's sake. What you doing, you fuck's sake thing? You bastard. Fucking bastard. Alright. It's kind of dark. Also, there's a rubber ducky hide hanging out. Can you guys see it? It's a bit dark. But there's a rubber. See a guy hanging? I'm wondering if I can run and jump and get it. Apparently not. Apparently not. What if I have to get it some other way? For fuck's sake. Jump, you fucking bastard. My neighbor's probably like, what the f... My new neighbor upstairs is probably like, what kind of crazy guy have I just moved into? I think I'm done here. Fucking octopi. Fuck's sake. Anything else going on? I see something interesting here. Can we get in here? We can dismantle. Take down the fucking door, eh? Okay, let's go. I've got a golden crown. Woo! Can I put it on my head? Can I get out of the water first? For fuck's sake. Why am I underwater? It thinks I'm underwater, but I'm not. So I'm gonna totally fake it out. Ha, I'm swimming in the air, folks. I'm on the clock now though, because it... Okay, let's actually go underwater and then back. Let's go underwater and then back up. No, totally a bug. Ha ha. That's funny. I'm swimming in the air. I'm swimming. How do I get out of here? For fuck's sake. I think I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck. For fuck's sake. Oh, here we go. I guess I better leave, being that it thinks I'm permanently underwater now. That's pretty funny, though. All right, I guess we got our stinking pitcher plants. I think I'm gonna chuck one in the recycler. We should probably grow these things so I don't have to do this every time I need batteries. Because that doesn't sound pleasant. I think we're gonna farm these things. So if you chuck a fruit in the recycler, you get the seeds from them. Because that's how the world works. For fuck's sake. All right, I wonder I don't know which way I'm going. I think that's the correct way. And then I think I go up. All right. And then somehow I get out of here. Help me, help me. All right. I need to save and reload the game because it still thinks I'm underwater, I think. No, it doesn't. Okay. All right, cool, 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 tight. Nice. All right, I guess we can put our normal clothes back on. There we go. Yeah, totally, Julia. The book will be Mr. Fucksake. A short story of my downstairs neighbor. Underwater cave in Thailand. I don't think I want that. Alright, Dragonade. See you later, bro. Say hello to Jesus for us. Pray for us. I don't think we want to make friends with him. You shouldn't judge a book by his cover or anything, but... Ooh, what is this? Is this the secrets of something else? Well, look, we're gonna learn stuffs. Is there nothing I can learn? I guess I already learned whatever this is. Apparently. Okay, well, that's fine. Well, we did well. We did well. We got battery making materials. Let's go home and make our robots go. Nate's gonna miss out on our robots. Oh well. I'll have to catch him next week. Yeah, let's make our robots go. We can make our robots, we can make our medicine. We can upgrade our chopper. We might even get our clinic up and running. It's 1 o'clock. We got 1 hour left. I think we can do this stuff. We can at least chop away a couple of these things. I want to get the robots going. They actually won't be going. Probably. We can get the batteries in them. No, we can't get the battery. We can make batteries. The batteries, of course, then we'll have no electricity in them. So we'll have to put them in a battery charger and wait for the next lightning storm to charge them, because that's how things go here. But we can make the batteries. Robots! It's the robots! Okay. I'm so excited. Let's make all the battery acid we can hold. Which of course is the very last item. There we go, acid. Okay, 3 star for, oh wait. I'm only gonna make 2. Because I want to grow star fruits. Tell you what, I don't even want to mess it up. This is so important here. How do I split? How do I split? Anybody know? How do I split items? B? No, of course not. That'd be crazy talk. Y, X. Oh, I think X was it. And then I go like that. No, that just moved it. Do I do a Y? No. Do I do an A? No, that does that. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to split for fuck's sake. So X is not it. Apparently. B is not it. I gotta look it up real quick. Splitting inventory in Critter Cove. Press and hold Shift, then click the item you want to divide. Gotcha. Well, what if I'm not using... How about if I'm using a mouse? Using gamepad. Hover over the item in your bag and press X. To bring up the splitting menu. It doesn't freaking work, you bastard. Maybe I can only do it. Maybe I can't do it. Maybe I have to put it in egg inventory. Maybe I got to do it on this menu. X and then the menu item. It's not working for fuck's sake. Okay, what if I do the whole hold Shift and click? All right, that works. I'll take that for now. Great. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's totally cool. Totally cool. I'm not worried in the least. All right, I want that recycled. Yeah, that's fine. All right, recycle that, please. We'll get some seeds out of this. I think we need water planters to actually plant these. Inventory full, of course. Of course it is. That's fine. Let's put my stuffs away. I can't put that on my head, I don't think. Can I not wear the crown? I cannot. Super lame. Wow. Gonna need another container for all our food. Okie dokie, Smokey. All right, so we got our stupid seeds separated out. To make, I guess I can make like 2 batteries, acids. Acid. Okay. Spiky egg thing. Start fruity thing. Pitcher planty thing. Cook. My max is 2. Cooking up some meth. All right. Now we should be able to make a dead battery. Uncharged battery. Let's get one more plate so we can make 2 of these. Robots, the things we do for robots. Man, I can't believe it's the weekend's already gone. Gone skis. Got a half day left. What the hell's that all about? I mean, every day is Saturday to me, but still, it's pretty crazy. All right, I can make 2 batteries, which is not so bad. So I think each robot has a slot for space for up to 3 batteries, you know. For now, we could just put 1 in each. I think when the lightning hits this, they actually multiply too, weirdly enough. So we may actually get 3 batteries, 3 charged batteries out of these 2. I'm hoping. So now we just gotta wait for a lightning storm. And we'll actually hopefully be able to juice these guys up, which is nice. Let's make some aquatic planters. I'm not sure. Small ocean planter. We need a tire and a barrel. I think we can buy the tires. Is that something we can make? Can we make tires? Do we have that technology? I know the barrels are made in the furniture thing. That's a metal barrel. I need a wood barrel? No? Yeah, regular wooden barrel, which is not here. A wooden barrel. Okay, that's there. So we can make those if we have more plates. Yeah, wooden barrels. Tires, though, doesn't seem like a furniture-y thing, right? What would tires be? Where would we make tires? Maybe the general fabricator? Yeah, that's what we do. All right, let's make some tires. And make some metal plates. The longest day is now the shortest. I know, right? What is up with that? It's the longest day of the shortest week. Do you still take Mondays off, Jay? Was it Mondays? I mean, you seem to work whatever time. I mean, you're working today because you didn't work Friday, so I don't know. Are you taking Monday up, tomorrow off? Where are you going to work as well? I keep forgetting I'm actually on camera. Hello. Oh, speaking of that, I don't know if you guys notice. Let me get, I guess, further away. See how I wear my headphones and I keep one kind of back so I can actually hear myself talk. I ordered this headphone kit from a company called Hedamame. I guess it's like head and edamame, which are like basically soybeans. I don't know why it's a soybean thing, but anyway, it's a kind of an interesting company where they sell you the electronic parts, and then you 3D print all the plastic parts yourself out of whatever you want, and you can make your own set of headphones. So they make they make like bigger ones, like the over-the-ear type, sort of like this, but a little bigger, and then they make ones that are, I guess, more or less like this. These are Bose, and they're noise cancellation, which I don't really want because I want to be able to hear myself anyway. So I think what I'm going to do is I ordered the edamame ones, and I'm going to leave the driver out of one side and just put the foam and try to, and maybe 3D print the plastic on it so it's open. So I'll be able to wear them normally and comfortably, but still be able to hear out of one ear. That'll be next week's project, which I'll probably not get around to, but we'll see. Right. We need to make barrels of fun here. Yeah, it'll be neat. I'll print them in maybe black and green, like 0Calvin colors, just to be special. On the bigger ones, you can actually buy the CAD file from them, which is pretty cool. So you can actually modify the pieces in CAD. But for the smaller ones, I don't think I couldn't see that. I didn't see that available. I need another rope. Actually, one more tire would be nice too. And then let's make at least one more. So rope, I think maybe is here, which we need thread for. It never ends, Joe. I guess I'll make some of these while I wait. Yeah, but I mean, there's ways of reverse engineering the parts anyway to still modify them, but they don't give you the CAD files themselves. It's a little sad. I guess if nothing else, if I at least get 2 ocean planters, I'll be happy. Can I make another rubber thing? I need rubber for the rubber thing. 3 rubberies for the rubber thing. Do we have anything that I can recycle for rubber other than a tire? Can I just buy a tire? I think I can just buy a tire. From Rats R Us. He's closed. Can I let myself in? No. Okay. Well, he'll be open soon. Got fried chicken. Maybe I'll eat some food while I'm at it here. I guess we got 3 minutes. I really need to expand my garden. It's a bit protein-centric right now, which is weird for a garden. Well, I guess beans, legumes would be protein. Where are we at? Actually, you know what, bro? Make me one more, please. So if I had another tire and another rope, yeah, if I bought another tire, I'd be able to I'd have a third one of these. Can I buy a tire? There he is. Hello, kind sir. I would like your finest scuba gear and a tire, maybe some cloth and a motor and some oil, some electronics and some mechanical parts. Thank you. He's like, we used to call Radio Shack Rat Shack. I don't know if anybody else used to do that, but he's like Rat Shack. Huzzah. All right, let's go put our planters in place now. So I'm just going to chuck them right here. I think I just do them like any other kind of furniture-y thing. Yeah, look at that. I can just, one there, one there, one there. Very nice. And I think I still have my seeds on. No, I don't. Of course not. That'd be crazy. This is my shortcut. Okay. Seeds, star fruits, pitcher plants. We'll do, I don't know which one grows faster than the other. Ideally, I'd have a fourth one of these. But what did I just plant? I don't know which one that is. That was the star fruit one. All right. How do I switch it? I'll tell you what, let's just put the star fruit one completely away. Or do I want 2 star fruits? Let's do 2 star fruits, and the last one will be a pitcher plant. How about that? There we go. Do they not go in the... Equipable in your hotbar. I mean... Pitcher plant seeds. Maybe... I mean, we found it in the ocean, right? Seems to be it would need to be here. No? Is that crazy talk? I guess I equip them. Okay. Interesting. Did that work? I don't know. I still have 4, so I don't think it did. A planter, a planter, a plant. I wonder if this goes in a regular thing. I don't know. Let's look it up. Critter Cove. Let's move it over here so you guys can see. Is it called a pitcher plant? Isn't it? Pitcher plant. Can be grown in planters from seeds. It's just a regular planter. Go figure. I guess we did find it on land, but in the weird thing. Yeah, okay, well. Strange. I'll take it, though. Oops. There we go. All right. Well, I have one left over in case I need to make when I can make more star fruit that way, I suppose, once I get more seeds. So that's cool. Which means I need a regular planter or 2 or 3 or 4. I can make the medium planters now, can't I? Is that furniture? Let's make a planter. It's not furniture. Small planter, medium planter. 2 boxes. Can do. 2 cratey boxes. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. Is that furniture? Somehow a crate is a furniture? Yeah. You never know. Okay. Got some crates. Medium planter. All right. I'm going to put these back here in the corner for no reason at all. All right, looks good for me. Looks good. And now we can plant. Cool. I got 1 seed left too. Very nice. That'll keep us in batteries. I don't think I have a watering can anymore. That's just a metal bucket. I don't think I actually own a watering can anymore. Let's see. No. It's not a food. I would probably put it with random junk, but it's not there. Oh, there it is. Haha. And we could wait till tomorrow, but this will give us a head start on on today. That's how we water. We just wing it around. There we go. You can put that away. Tronia, put it away. You're wasting all your water. Plenty of axes. Guess I could put some of my axes away. That's going to be to upgrade our chopper. What did we need to upgrade our chopper, pray tell? Solid cutter. Oh yeah, we needed to power things. And we used up our motor, but that's fine. Cool. What time is it? All right, great. Doing good, doing good. All right. So we got our batteries and our charger. What else were we going to do? The medicine, right? We want to try to mix up some medicine. The rest of our medicine, right? That's what we needed to do. This is a good game to like keep your memory intact. All right then. Medicine, basic medicine, please. you, and you. Cook as many as I can. And that should be the 5 that we need for the clinic. What else we need in the old clinic here? We need more bricks, I think. I need 25 hardwood, which I'll need the better cutter for, which I'll need power things for, so that's poopy. 14 more bricky things, though, so we can try to make some more bricks, I suppose. All right. Before I lose this medicine in some tragic accident, I'm just going to drop it off. There we go. So now we just need basic building materials, some bricks and some hardwood. So I guess for now we can make as much softwood as we can. So we'll make as much wood as we can, convert that to softwood, and that'll give us a head start on stuff. So just make a poop load of, yeah, we'll just let that just crank on wood. Cool. Okay, so that's the clinic being worked on. Time is it? 1:30. You know what? Let's go shopping. We can get our power. Let's go get our power things. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's get our power things. I'm hoping we can gather them from this area. I don't know if this is the easiest place to find them. Ooh, our boat's attacking us again too. The power modules. Where is... I think there might be one. Let's go for low-hanging fruit first. I think this is that car. The Eiffel car tower, isn't it? Oh, it's not. I thought it was. I mean, we can look, see what's down here. Maybe there's power thingies. Who knows? All right, Tronia, need to suit up again. Okay, off you go. Oh, this is the robot factory. Interesting. There's no power things here, though. Ouch. Just hit my head. I think that's the robot factory. All right. Fine. What is this? This is undiscovered island. It's not even on the map. Might as well explore since we're here. Some level of detail stuff popping in place. I claim this land in the name of Tronia. Interesting. What do we got here? Pirates only. Trespassers will walk the plank. I mean, I'm already walking the plank. Pirates only. Trespassers will walk the plank. Pirates only. I mean, I'm basically a pirate. Oh, sneaky. Sneaky. I like their entrance. Very nice. Hiya. Oh, man. Lame. Lost my YouTuber streaming license. White boys can't jump here. I blame the flippers. Maybe it's not a thing you can do. I'll try one more time. One more time. I have a feeling I probably have to, we're not ready for this, whatever this is, you know? All right. Oh, I made it. I made it. I made it. I'm awesome. Ha. Hello, pirates. I'm just going to hop over you. I guess I can't. It won't let me hop over them. Talk to the pirates. Beware of the celestial hellhounds. Seriously, you should though, because some pirates are just jerks. Do you happen to see a pirate ship headed this way on your travels? No, no big deal. It's just nice to have a heads up before the really grumpy ones come back. Oh, good thing we got the nice ones here. Halt! I love saying that. Was it intimidating? Not sure why you're on our island, but it's an but as an official guard, I feel I should warn you to not be here when the main crew comes back. Gotcha. I have a feeling we're not ready for this quest yet. Goodbye. Yeah. Put me out. Interesting though. Is it on the map yet? Ooh, it's on the map now at least. That's cool. Once again, my jumping skills are immaculately awesome. Sorry. Sorry about that. Just dying a little bit. I think I got my mute button. Just sucked down a large air molecule by accident. All right, let's go to the underground or water city thing and see if we can get some power modules. Sorry, everybody. Dying a little bit, just a little bit. Man, I am hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm starving. I never took my break. For fuck's sake. All right. Fine. Just push the thing already. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Ooh, lots of crapola here, man. All right, I see a power thing off to my right. Sorry. This way. Okay, where are we at? Behind me? There it is. Very, very good. That's a 1. That's a 1. Where have we got any more? Oh, look, a plunger. There's another power thing. Cool. If we could stay out of buildings, that would be awesome. So around... Piece of there. That smells me a power thing. Where is it? Should be, there it is. That's a 2. One more power thing, please. Power thing. Where are you? I need you. There's lots of this is like a garage sale here. Everything but Z power thing. I don't know. Anybody see one? I do not see any. I think we're plumb out of power things. That's rude. I'll have to just go to random sites, I guess. Wow. That's a bummer, dude. Like a bummer, man. Alright, well, that's fine. To the surface. It is what it is, you know? Anybody seen my boat? There it is. Alright, well, let's zoom out. We need another divey spot. I mean, this looks like another shipwrecky thing, so maybe we can go there. Maybe there's a power thing there, wherever that is. I don't know. Goodest thing as anything. We can also go to the oil rig because there's stuff underneath the oil rig. So we'll hit that up too. Maybe buy some oil while we're there. Can never have enough oil. Hi-ya! Ooh, what is this place? I thought this was a... Is that a ship? Part of a ship? Suppose it is. Anybody see any power things just chilling for us anywhere? Guess that would be too much to ask for. Oh, and of course our thing burns out. Ah, 10 seconds. Can't wait 10 seconds. It's like forever. I got torpedoes. I think they're broken torpedoes. So. I don't see... Oh, a rusty scuba tank. That's worth having. One can never have enough rusty scuba tanks. More or less straight. Yeah, these torpedoes are just dismantleable for metal. I mean, which is good, but should be a rusty scuba tank around here somewhere. Behind me-ish. I don't quite see it. I'm basically on it. Oh, there it is. Totally hiding. There we go. All right, let's roll or float. Also, apparently my health is not great. Nothing some meat jumble can't do for us, though. we go. "15 more minutes. Don't know if it's going to happen. Well, let's go to the oil rig. $13. Okay, while you're doing your warm-up, I'll talk to this guy about some oil. I would like to... I'd like to buy all. Not enough gold. I would like to buy till I'm broke. All right, let's not go crazy. That's fine. All right. Oh, a power thing. Nice. Hey-ya. Should be. Is that it? That's it. All right, our work here is done. Home, James. Look at me, I'm even going in the right direction. All right. We might be able to get our clinic up and going. Right? No. Well, yeah, I doubt we will. We won't have the time, but we'll be able to make the cutter to make to start working on hardwood to make the clinic. So next week will be the exciting reveal of the clinic, I suppose. Gotta have something to look forward to. All right, then. So, solid cutter. We got everything but the old cutter. So let's just grab the old cutter here. So I think I hold it, and that lets me pick it up. And then I make a more betterister one. There it is. Now we can place it. Like so. All right. New cutter 5000. Look at that. Does hardwood, does waterproof planks, does reinforced planks. Does it all. Cool. So we got wood. We need softwood now, which means we need resin, of course. So we need to make a bunch of resin, which I think we make in the kiln for no reason whatsoever. We can make it out of... We got plenty of these, so let's use these up. Good thing we bought oil. All right, we'll just make as much as we freaking can. In the meanwhile, we'll gather some stones because we're going to be short. Oh, we got lots of stones. Holy cow, this is great. We're going to get so stoned. So we need more stones to make the bricks to give to the clinic. We need a headlight on our head. Do you know? Do you know what I mean, man? Because I cannot see nothing. I can see Nothing. My keen stone finding sensors. Got lots of stones. I think this is, yeah, this is a big stone. Many, many stones we can dig. Nice. All right, let's see how many bricks we can get out of that. How's our kiln doing? We got a lot of time left on the kiln. Perhaps I should have made quite so much resin. I mean, 6 minutes, that's 6 real minutes too. I mean, the stream will be over by then practically. Oh well, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sammy is at home. Well, good for him. I mean, we can grab whatever resin's been made and use it to make some softwood. We can multitask here. There we go. So the reason we're making softwood and not hardwood is because you need softwood to make the hardwood for whatever reason. It goes regular wood into softwood into hardwood. Nancy's crying. What is it? Are you done for the day? This is, would you like a chair? Would you like some chat? Would you like to chat a little bit? Tell you what. Let me get comfortable here and we'll have a chat. I've literally been go, go, go all day. I just need a minute to catch my breath here. I'll be honest with you. This whole relaxation thing is really boring. I don't know anyone who could stand this. Doing nothing is like, you know, the most stressful thing ever. Well, I mean, you're doing a good job of it. I'm gonna go collect stones. You're welcome to help. Sticks and stones. I think we're about out of stones. What time is it? It's 12 at night. I tell you what we'll do. We'll just go sleep. And we'll wake up and our stuff will be, our sap will be sapped. Hey Jasper, did you have a nice sit? Okay, our sap has been sapped. Let's make some brickies, as many brickies as we can. I think we're like 1 brick shy probably, because that's the way things go. How many stinking hardwoods do we need? We need 25. 25 hardwoods. Which means we need 50 softwoods. So we need 29 more. Which means we need like 58 more. We got plenty of wood. All right, just make a bunch of softwood then. Just go ape shit and make as much as you can. And we'll just take another nap. We're gonna do this like the efficient way. Short nap. Wake up. Look at that. We'll let the machines do the work and we just nap. Oh, you're not gonna let me? Come on now. Really? I'll take another nap then. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Short nap. I mean, that's 2 hours. That's gotta work, right? Don't forget to water my batteries. Hey, there we go. Hardwood. Need more resin. Of course we do. Yeah. Man. That's poop. I don't really have running out of resin fast here. This clinic is a pain in the ass, isn't it? I'm almost thinking it's better just to leave the people sick. Healthcare is expensive, even in Critter Cove. So we're making 10. How are we doing on bricks? We need 25. Actually, we need not 25. We need 14. And we have 23. So we're good there. Do we have any hardwood in stock, pray tell? We've got 5 softwoods in stock. No hardwood though. Eh. Well, it looks like we're going to be... Got 2 minutes left. Sap is kind of a pain in the ass. Need a lot of wood and a lot of oil. To make the sap. I mean, we do have wood out back. It's a renewable resource, you know? Requires axe. Do I not have my axe? What happened to my axe? I think it used that. I used the axe that I had on hand as part of the cutter because it required 2. So it took 1 out of my inventory, and 1 out of here, I believe. There's the axe. Yeah, I have 1 left. There we go. It's never easy, is it? Never easy. Yeah, exactly. Keep them sick. And then I could just sell medicine. You don't need a clinic for that. Grandma Tronia's tonic. Tronia's trusty tonic. Tronia's trusty tonic for all your troubles. Except for head fires. Ouch, ouch. Hot oven. I'm not quite entirely sure why I'm carrying salt around in my... I don't know. How are we doing on hardwood here? No, I did not want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. No, shut up. Go away. All right. Hardwood. Let's see. I got 10. How about softwoods? How are we doing with softwood? I got 38 of those, so that's good. Basically just need a bunch of resin, I guess. Yeah, man. Just need resin. Dude, you got any resin? Tronia's a little one, huh? She's short. Well, folks, 2 o'clock's come. This guy's gonna look at my well for 1 second. Look at the windmill. Yes, majestic windmill. And then whoa, he vanished. Where'd he go? What happens if I stand here? It's a portal to the demon realm. I don't know where he went. That was crazy. Yeah, you know, it's a nice sunny day. We should enjoy the rest of our Sunday. Whatever that entails. For me, it entails eating lunch. Yours is called coffee. The elixir you can't live without, and we don't want you to. All right, I'm going to drop off what I have made. Do I have my... Yeah. Let's drop off what we have at the clinic, and we'll call it a day. We're doing pretty good, though. All right, that's our bricks. 17. So we would need 8 more stinking things, huh? Yeah, 8 more stinking things, which really just means... I think we have the softwood for it. Yeah. I mean... There's got to be some more wood. We just need some more sap. We need 8 more saps we got to make. Which just means... What's a sap? 1 piece of wood each? And some oil? Some resin. Oh, it's 3 each. Well, that's a different story. Yeah, that's quite a bit of wood. We'll have to go deforest something. We'll do it. It'll be something to look forward to next week. Try to get some sleep, you know. You might stay up all week anticipating next Sunday when we open up the clinic, but it'll be something to do next week. Just get a little bit of wood, make a little bit of resin, make a little bit of hardwood, boom, clinic. Also, next lightning storm, robots will be alive. And then these guys will collect resources for us. And we can be lazy. I mean efficient. Anyway, I think that's cool. Let's go, I think we're done here. Let's go home. Hey guys, thanks for guarding the house. All right, we're gonna call it. Cheers, everybody. Save and exit. And webcam. Cheers, everybody. Thanks a lot for another awesome Sunday. I'll see you in another 2 days when next Sunday comes around. Thanks again for enjoying the clutter and everything else. I'll see you next week, guys. Cheers. And where's my stoppy thing? Thanks. Hello, I am Pedro. I will get you next week.